Oh, I forgot my tail. If I put my mind to it, little buddy, you know I'ma do it all the way. Roaches ain't no hanging, you gotta listen about as much as I could tolerate. Hey, yeah. From here on out, we cutting up the people who don't contribute to it. Raise your glass to everybody who was here from the fucking beginning. Yeah. Well, it's been an interesting couple of months. I just want to thank you all for being here. For those who are here from the beginning, God bless you. Hi, 11. Hi, Miss Mia. I'm dying. Neon Genesis. Evangelion. Yeah. I've been thinking a little differently lately. I'ma tell you the truth and you gon' hate me. Yeah, buddy. If I put my mind to it, little buddy, you know I'ma do it all the way. Roaches hate on making moves. I listen about as much as I can tolerate. Tolerate. It's another cracking day. Cold today, but cracking day nonetheless. I got lawyers, I got offices, plural. I'm an employer. Caught the brand new whip and I'm an enjoyer. I'm moving with exuberance. Fuck the game, past the military grade lubricants. Who them in from all the haters that they really mad, bro. Rapper Super Michael Jackson, bad, no dad jokes. Jealous homies to the little homies. How the deal? You a hater? Just be real, homie. Careful, all that jealousy might turn to cancer. I imagine you somewhere in a camper, crying like, why my prayers unanswered? Well, that's life, dog. Ain't that about a bitch? Let me tell you something. I'ma live like a tenant on safety. I'ma tell you, street baby, you gon' hate me. You gon' hear me coming all the way. I'ma tell you the truth and they gon' hate me. Rap it. The Gen Z Eminem. If I put my mind to it, little buddy, you know I'ma do it all the way. All the way, all the way. The roaches hate on making moves. I listen about as much as I can tolerate. Tolerate. So for everybody else, English. Balloon. Yo. Hey. Hey. Hi, Sir Game & Watch. We're back at it again. Raw, live, and original. Eat some fucking popcorn, bitch. It's important. I let my nuts hang. Ha 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 ha. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Right on, brother. See how low my chain go. Sit back and watch me with my angle. Yeah, yeah. I was the best before this shit even occurred to me. I was in the kitchen eating chicken before committing burglary. I'm ugly as fuck. You think I'm dumb too? Certainly. Ooh, swaggy, sativa in the baggie. You better bring a rubber glove because it might get a little nasty. Ooh. Except maybe my Mustang. It's important to let my nuts hang. See how low my chain go? Right on, brother. Right on, brother. I love live streaming with you all. And for sure, it's important to me that I stream a little more than I have been. But it was lucky that I got the past 2 days off. But no police. Ooh. Pew, pew. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa, what is this? A KV2? A Dreadnought KV2. Girls owned Panzers. Whoa, the Ramses? I don't like it though. It looks cool, but it's a Cold War era too. Oh, what is that? What is that thing? It's only 15 million? That's all they want for whatever that thing is? Only 15 mil. What is it? A tier 6 tank destroyer? That thing is crazy looking. Oh, it looks so cool. I almost want to get it. Oh, no. I want this stupid thing. Oh. I'll wait a little bit before I decide. Oh, I'll have to wait till I decide. Sounds a bargain. You're a very busy femboy. I know I've been working, streaming, playing, adulting, smoking a little bit of reefer here and there. Oh, my ugly face. I'm playing some Spotify music. But this isn't who I want. I like Prof. And let me turn you guys on to this gentleman right here. Alright, this right here, that is Prof. One of my favorite rappers as of right now. He's got bars, he goes hard, he's like the Gen Z Eminem. You like my bushy tail? Hi, Val Hazik. It's nice to see you, Sergey, Mia. Everybody. Even 11 minutes, I love and appreciate you all. Dimitri, how does a regular dude find a femboy wife? Well, you gotta be actively looking. If you like femboys, then you'll find one if you're around that type of culture. It's kind of rare to find a femboy, though. A lot of us are mentally fucked up. A lot of us are fucked up. More or less, we're rare, and not a lot of people want us. Not a lot of people even know that they want us. It's an interesting tale. Kind of like my tale. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. I am that dude. Okay. Hell yeah, I like high-priced shoes. Mentally fucked sounds like all the previous straight relationships. I don't know. You either get a femboy that has no self-worth, or you get a femboy that has nothing but self-worth. And then you get a lot of those people who are naysayers, like, oh, you're too young to be a twink. Or you're too young, you're not a femboy. Well, a femboy is just a guy who likes to act feminine. It doesn't have to be a female with a dick. And my face doesn't have to look like a girl. I think it's ridiculous to say that your face has to look feminine. It's kind of fucked up. Well, then I would be saying that everybody's ugly just to be rude. That's how some people are. Just to be rude. Look, I could be gross too. Nah. See? It's 10 times better that way. Except you can't get lip action. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. How was everyone's day? Val? I'm doing good so far today. I might still go out on the water because the water calls me all the time. But my anxiety can sometimes drive me away from the thing I want the most. Can cause me to hide. I love commercials. See, look, it's all zoomed out. But if I flip the camera once back to me and then back that way, it zooms in automatically. I think that's cool and all. But can't I just do this? Yeah. So YouTube, your zooming in is really dumb. See, look, it zooms in. Zooms out a bit. Zooms out. Zooms in. Zooms in. Oh my god, commercials! Mentally fucked, yeah. How is everyone's day? Let me know in the comments, how is your day? Oh, Dimitri says, you're right. Femboys are men. That's a fact. And guys have guy faces. I think people have people faces. And there's many colors in the rainbow. Balloon? I don't think I can have the ears on. With all my stuff that I have on already. Kind of fucked up ears. But I still have ears. I have so much hair. The sun is shining, but I don't like beer. I'm not a beer fan. So you're having a good day then. That's good. The sun is shining and the air is cold. And I might have to take advantage of it. just making pastrami cheese and coleslaw. I'm just not hungry right now. I'm hungry, but I can't get what I really want. I think you're funny. Okay. I didn't need my engine's full capacity anyway. I know what you're talking about. I knew it. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You're all a bunch of naughties. I remember I did one stream. It said I did it 5 months ago, and we had 6,700 viewers. Pretty freaking crazy. Bouncy, bouncy. Let's just bounce shots for fun. We're not ricocheting. We're actually just going in right there. Okay, so that's the strong point, and up here isn't? Oh, you're dumb. That makes no sense. That's why Russia had Berry, Hot Pearl is Blue Moon. Well, I'll have to remember that you've changed your name to Barry. I'm looking at your profile picture. Cool. Bounce, bounce. I got a war chest. Cross. Gold, okay. You can give me money. Hi, Barry. I miss watching your streams, so I'm so glad to see you streaming again. Thank you so much, Barry. Barry. Blue Moon. But I used to like writing Blue Moon. It's okay. I could just draw a moon. I don't even know where my markers are anyway. Not right now. Still don't. I didn't look. I just slept and woke up again. Damn, how did I go in? Alright, I can send shells that direction. I could send shells that way too. Dang, I didn't know. Dude, these modern tanks have way too much range. And I hate true vision so much. It just causes the worst type of fights. They're more realistic. Bounce. Yes, please like my video and subscribe. Or don't. Actually, I'm happy. Always. This is... Oh shit, it's me. Latency issues. Oh, okay. Oh. Whoa. What? Nigga, what? But I did more. And lived. And blocked more. So I only missed 4 shots out of 36. Just because of the kills, huh? No. No. I don't want to hear it. Do I need to refresh chat or something? Yeah, I do. Says of love, shells of love. I still use the name Blue Moon. I just changed it to match my gamer tag in VR. Oh, that's cute. Gamer tags. VR, huh? Linda. Thank you. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're going to have to use the BMP-2. We're going to go Russian a little bit. And then we'll go to World War II. Whoa. So bouncy. I got spikes. But even the spikes don't pop it. But they hook onto everything. Bump, bump, bump. Bouncy. Americans burn. Your fucking Korean tanks. I didn't like the American Korean tanks. Nor do I like the Russians T-50s chassis. Russians burn easy too. Uh-oh, look out. Boom. Oh, fuel tank, direct hit. In World War II, I used to be really good at studying all the tanks in the game and where their modules locations were, which made me an awful person to fight no matter what tank I was in. Come on, dude, you might want to move and not get peppered by this. Yeah, bring your friend involved. Damn, bro, they don't even know where I am. Well, for bots, they play extremely smart. Only because they know you're where you are at all times. And they can counter your move the moment you make a move. Bro, a full health medium? Ah, you bitch! You chose the wrong guy. Taking the canal. I like going down the water. A lot of people say it's stupid. Depends on what you're driving. This thing is way too fast. What are we saying? I see IKEA sharks. A lot of smoke being laid out. Yeah, like I thought. Game over. We missed you. Well, I missed all of you. And I missed streaming. And I missed just being this. I still haven't finished. Oh no. No, no fan art, please. Again, I did more damage. That bulge is so weird. Be sure to like and subscribe and share this with that one person who likes balloons. Alright, I'll scrap it. You can have it for yourself. I don't like myself. Who knows how long I'll be streaming in the future, you know? This could never last forever. I guess I'm lucky I even get to do it now. It's just hard. Whoa! What game am I playing? Therapy. I didn't try therapy recently, but I've done it before. Does it help? Not really. No, I've never gotten any solutions out of therapy. Never ever in all my life. And I've done plenty of it. Okay? So, I just don't. The last time I had one was about 2 years ago. And even then was getting no solutions or answers or nothing. I think it's a useless thing that people just use to rob money from you. There's no solutions, and everybody else's solution is either God, which is ridiculous, or just be strong. Because this world, there's no meaning. All you can do is be nice, but yeah. 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 I used to be filled with character. used to be. I'm still trying, you know. The things are different. Always. Life doesn't want you to be yourself, ever. Life has no real meaning. Can't, I mean, I'm content with all this. You know, that's kind of why I'm more me than probably anyone else, right? Right. So, they should just market a pill that just suppresses all of your emotions. Emotionless, smiling drone. I'm okay with that. I mean, that's like what I expect. They want me to do all the shit they want me to do. I expect that. And I'll pay taxes. Oh man, it's always a VK. Fucking German super heavy. Oh man, dog. Stupid. Okay. Stupid. I gotta go to class. Oh, you're funny. I sure hope it's college. It would suck to think, I mean, a high schooler even would be watching, you know? To think. No, how'd that bounce? I think I hit it in a weird angle on the bottom. It's entirely possible. Fucking German super heavies! You cannot tell me a shell is bouncing off your engine grates. I don't want to believe it. Off the grate? Raymond. Raymond. Oh, Raymond! Wait, what are you saying? Raymond! Uh-oh. Whoa! There you go, pal. Oh no, I'm shooting premium at him? That's crazy. No! This guy better win it. You better dump into him! Raymond. Raymond. Raymond's back. We have a lot of people that miss me. That's crazy. Would you really miss me forever, though? I doubt it. Some things are better left in your head. I forgot that I have a Tiger 1. I should use it. I got an Italian tank because I'm Italian, supposedly. My mother told me when I was young that I was Sicilian. She's all Sicilian. So I say I'm that and whatever a freak my father is. And yes, he is a freak. I don't talk to any of them. I talk to you guys. Like this. I'm glad that I'm loved. Kind of makes me feel like that I'm cared for. Raymond loves Pearl. And Pearl loves Raymond. I love you all. I love you all. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a fantastic night. Let's rock and roll. This next song is for myself. I really like this song and I think you'll like it too. I call it whatever the fuck it is because I'm just randomly picking songs. Yeah, let's party. You know when you turn on the radio and you don't know if it's a commercial, but it's just a radio talk host? Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Tune in. Ah. Assholes. This is it. This is it. Crew abandoned. Abandon the tank, crew. I'm a cute boy. That's so true. That's true. Uh, okay. I officially hate these fishnets even more now. Like the ones with the bigger holes in them. For reasons. I love the little holes, but be very careful with the little holes. Linda, I'm tired as hell. Yes. Very tired. Today's my day to turn my brain off. Am I? A little bit, I'll be honest. I did smoke this morning. I'm a boy, Pearl Raymond Love. Linda, why do you ask? I'd like to know if it's okay. Yeah, a little bit. And I know not all the chats show up for me. Sometimes. Good. It's so adorable. Adorable. I don't smoke all the time. I like to do it after work or on my days off. If I'm busy, I don't do it. If I know I'm gonna be busy, I don't do it. So, Linda, thank you though. I want the air in the balloon. Whoa. That's so cold. We put it in. What if it pops? I popped 3 last night. I gotta remember to put equipment on this tank. Where is the tail? I don't like sitting on it. Yeah. Rawr. I got people looking at me. You guys are not allowed to look at me. Y'all have to close your eyes and turn around. Oh, meow. Meow. Woof. Arf, arf, arf. Hmm. This isn't even... Oh, it is. They're selling the Girls and Panzers tank. I've always wanted it, but... not anymore. In the past. Except that tiger's cool, no matter how you put it. Yeah, but that... Yeah, but this Japanese tank destroyer to tier 6, it's only 15 mil though. Oh, put me at 65 mil. Oh, it looks like an artillery piece. I need to look at this. It's so cool. No armor. I call this the Femboy Bounce Party. I hope that worked. Look like I'm having fun? Of course I'm having fun. Who doesn't want to watch till the balloon pops? I'm having lots of fun. I'm winning all the games. Not true. You can't win them all. Or so they say. Not good. Not looking good. It's too inflated to balance easily. Hi. I'm ugly. I'm the ugliest boy you've ever seen. Why is he dressed like that? Why does he act like that? Why is he doing that? Why does he does that? What he doing? What the dog doing? What the fucking bird doing? What the cat doing? What dad doing? Why dad beating mom? What mom doing? Why mom whoring out? Motherfucker, I don't crash out. I don't crash out fucking pout. Nigga, don't you fucking doubt. I'll beat your ass in the street, no style. Look at the top, man. You know it's plain clear. I'm pretty. I want to be treated like a slut. What if I became an escort? Would that be crazy? Nuh-uh. Raymond. Femboys. These balloons pick up fur. My tail. I fall around. I wish I would talk more. Let me check on some stuff. I'm all over the place. This doesn't stay in my head good enough. I have to use the tiger. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna get a drink. Hey, Y2K! Hey! I gotta show you something. This right here is clay I made from the river. It looks like poop, but it's not. It's clay. It's a bunch in here. And I'm gonna make a little turtle like this guy right here. I'm gonna try and make a little sculpture of you. A sculpture of you. Yes, a sculpture of this pretty thing. What are you doing? I've never seen you be so curious before. She's gonna make a dive into the water. Look at you. Are you curious about my hands? You're curious. Make the dive. Jump, jump, jump. You're funny. She's awful funny. I think that dog bites. You're funny. That's not a dog, and she doesn't bite too much. Good morning, Boinker. She doesn't bite too much. Y2K sussy baka boy. The river. That's the river. That's where I got the clay from. Not right there, but upriver more. Okay, we're going back in. Oh, Freddy jumped in the water. You guys like my fish tank? It's nice. I know, isn't it amazing? See, that's Bluey. You can actually see him back there. All those fish I caught from the river. Thank you. That's my bedroom in there. This is kind of my setup for now. It's nice here. Kind of messy, but this is life. Best place in the world. A view of the water with a fish tank. Oh!
Right about the hose, but wrong about the horse. And I'm pretty sure I made this beat tonight and it was delicious.
No, I don't think that'll work. I was gonna set you up on the stairs, but it's not gonna work.
Screwed up. Had to play the hand that I was dealt, so I stayed here, fucking raised head. I had to do it by myself. No help, bookshelf hold a few dollars, and green eyes don't fit well with blue collars. These lines that we tried to shoot on, realize fine lines in my suit pockets, making us to pay the sins of a rich father, but not enough to marry any rich dude's daughter.
They don't like that.
You should see what the cost of 8-ball corner pocket at the blue water.
Someone asked what I do for work. I work at Cracker Barrel right now.
He got popped in the third, found guilty on a Thursday. Called the commissary as a drop in the flood. Stole so much liquor at the domino stuff. Having tossed around a bottle, trying to bottle it up. I still spent the next day picking envelopes up. So put your gloves on and pull a razor out. And it's a love song for those that made it out. I like believing in my own lies, but in denial my whole life.
I just started at Cracker Barrel.
Took a burn summer and I learned from it. There was doubt and they wasn't proud of it. Knocked down, but I hit the ground running. So now
Can I squishy thighs?
I was long gone, so I followed the paths. I grew through the pain, the fools, and the pain. Pretty soon I'ma lose what I gained. Out in the fence, apparently I never could have mounted my pounds of potential. I guess I'm not cut out for a house of taking fat shots. I made it count for so much life. I used to have a lease on life, but I meant that home was a place that I owned, but it was rented. I used to be ahead of the curve until I begged it. Everything was picture perfect until it ended.
I don't have big thighs.
Ready to upgrade your music? Spotify Premium lets you listen to your favorite songs, albums, and artists nonstop, online or offline. Join now for 3 free months and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Just getting in, had a long day, kinda rough. Got stuck in traffic too, my nerves extra fucked. Wife got an attitude. Why she got an attitude? I don't fucking know. I'm the one that should be mad, dude. Wanna have a drink, but the doctor say stop and pull the baggie out my pocket, grab my phone, got the closet, and I smoke. And I ain't tripping. I'm on a fucking mission to get to this kitchen. Don't ask me shit because I've gone fishing. In my brain, most things have gone missing. In my brain, most names have gone missing. And I'm not stressing. God bless smoke sessions. Fire up the internet.
Oh my god. You guys, holy fuck. I'm so hot. I'm so bad.
Cause I'm high as fuck. Boss left a message and I can't call back. I'm too high for all that. I'm about to call Pink Dot, dude. I got the munchies. And if they catch me driving, they gon' take my car from me. I'm goofy like a grown kid, everything is funny. Don't tell me how the fuck I should spend my money. I get high. Oh, I think I smoke too much. I got phone calls to make and I am high as fuck. Had a 20-minute giggle feed to turn a slight panic. What if they deport me because my name sounds Spanish? What if I'm an alienist from another planet and they erase my memory and no one ever remembers me like when they see the movies? No one even mentions me and I ain't left to die with y'all. You can go in misery. Fuck it, I just smoke again. I'm guessing that's what smokers do. Even if you smoke a bammer, I'll probably smoke with you. My mama and my wife and my daddy, they some smokers too. Catch me on the west side, shit on like a smoker do. Cell phone ring and I won't pick it up. Cause I'm high as fuck. Boss left a message and I can't call back. I'm too high for all that. I'm about to call Pink Dot, dude. I got the munchies. And if they catch me driving, they gon' take my car from me.
You guys are amazing. Boinker, Y2K, you guys are flattering me. Are you a good boy? Like my friend here? Are you Pearl's good boy?
Like right now when I'm saying this shit, I'm high.
Yes, you're good, because I want something from you. Pearl really wants something. Whoop! I love my music and all, but I'm trying not to get copywritten. Yes, we're good. Well, Boinky, your name is kind of ironic, because I want to boink, if you know what I mean. Tiger shit. Probably shouldn't be flat on. Yes, we are all good. Pearl is the pookiest pookie ever. Yeah. We just hang out. You know, it's whatever. What are y'all talking about in here about me? I see what you're saying about me and you're all crazy. Wristwatch. Trish wristwatch? What? I have a wristwatch. A red one. I keep thinking I'm wearing it, but I'm not. Kind of funny. Available. I'm looking at these challenges I keep completing, but it's like, I don't know. I just want to go to sleep. Don't you ever just want to go to sleep? Bored. I hear construction equipment outside. It's kind of sketchy. I hate it. Everything sucks right now. Uh, I feel like this turtle's gonna take me forever to do. See, there's all my stuff. Let's just go over here. For a minute. Tomatoes, and some cucumbers and some other vegetables. Hey, hello, babe. Does he bite? Only like if you're like not really. Like if you haven't fed him in a day and you go over and you think he thinks you're feed she thinks you're feeding him or whatever. Have a turtle. Dude, really? I was gonna let this one. This one was wild a long time ago, like 5 years ago. She's from the river, but mm, mm, I don't think she's that hungry right now. She's not crazy like that. Only sometimes does she bite, but when she realizes it's your finger, she's not gonna go too crazy. Damn, they both throw heat though. He not. I'm gonna change out that other bulb with this one. With this side. But that's gonna be I guess not. There, that's better. That's better. Says, I never knew you were alive. I have a turtle, yes. A turtle. Where is she? She's hiding right now. Because I did too much movement. So. Oh, there's a fish still alive in there. Oh, there's two in there. There's a couple in there. I guess they're still alive in there. I was wondering if the fish was still alive in there. Well, now we got two of the best lights. Alright, the turtle stream, I don't know if she's not back, so we'll give her time. Until then, this is now an IRL stream, and you have no choice. We're just gonna walk around and talk now. Maybe collect some dirty laundry. Just throw it about. We'll go in the bathroom. Look at the mirror. Actually, I'm gonna throw that up there. But for real, it's pretty cold today. Kinda sucks. Wait, I got more laundry. Hang on one sec. You guys like the turtle. Stream's gonna get boring now. Let me check. All messages. I think that's everything. Empty. I usually put empty stuff right here. Well, let's go back and see if Freddy's back. We'll make it a turtle stream. She's got to be close. I'm not seeing her anywhere right now. She's always just going to be hiding down there. Can see her little head. The balloons. Yeah, if you want to see balloons, you can rewind. I think I made a clip What else can I do? Well, I was thinking construction sounds going on. Kind of annoying. Okay, it's warmer in here. I'm just gonna set that for there. Actually, yeah, this is all trash. Well, actually, I'm gonna use this table because it's a good height. And we're just gonna take a moment. It hurts so much that I don't know what I did with my markers. Why? That's wild. Because I was using them right here. Why? Why? See, I'm over here now. Stream. Chat. Will you ever find these markers? Again. You gotta be in the main bedroom. So, I figure the way this can work. Something like this. See if I can just work like this. We're gonna be sponsored today by made in Germany, ShamWow. I think this might work out good. But we gotta get that logo in there. Or wait. Alright, we're just gonna get set up before stream. Space outdoors in your yard for set. Oh my god. Sorry, I was on the phone. What's going on? Bouncing in booty shorts. I'm in different wears now. I've changed outfits. Everyone relax. I'm hoping I'm trying to think of all the tools I'll need to make a sculpture. Here's some tools, I'm thinking. Maybe a sponge even. Hell, I'd use the fucking magic eraser and ShamWow. We're sponsored by TV ads products. Very cool. Wonder if this would be good at rounding. Okay. So here's a ball of clay. Stupid. Just make a ball. You might need... Perfect. Is clay you collected? Tools are useful for any hard materials for a Nico? No, we're not gonna whatever a Nico. No, I don't. Isn't that a cat person? Sis. If using wood. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. That's what I thought. A cat. It's using wood. I wonder if I can answer this. Oh, look at that. Oh, your stream over? Catboy. I bought my ex some really huge cat paws, I remember. That's cute. So. It's been sitting around for a while. It's not like the freshest right now. We got some carving tools. We got water and we got this. And then I gotta get definitely a little bit more because we're gonna have to do limbs and stuff. See, I was pressing on this for a minute off stream. But now we're going to kind of shape it into a turtle shape. We'll put my head like right here. Something like that. But I want to get the shell down. And I think the accent I want the most is this drop off down here. You know, that's important to me. Hey, you get this nice edge, if you can, on these sides. Now, see, kind of. So when Freddy, your arms are here, your head's here, you know. I know some of this has to come off. But limb, shell. This is going to be just a rough make thing. Alright, so the back legs I wanted to be like... kind of like what she does. She does like... This is just a mock-up. It's flatter than that. It's just this, like a wing off the back almost. Something. Even, I'd want this tucked in there more, though. Yeah. And these are just like mock-ups. That one, anyway. And then the head. Hey. There's a little arm. No, I'm just kidding. But realistically, I don't even know. Maybe a little better than that. Maybe I want them in closer. And then the top of the shell is going to have to be slowly made. Kind of just etch it out. See, I still have to have a tail. We'll make a little tail. Well, her tail... Yeah, where's my one tool here? See, the scoots come up this way. And they... See this foot? I like this one. There is no head yet. So she has claws, which is gonna be a hard thing to like imitate with this. Unless I like paste them over. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Because then we gotta complete the foot. See, then I'd have to like cut it out. I don't know. might do this. This is kind of cool, actually. But see, am I gonna be able to? Just need to like. That's probably good enough. To be honest. See, but the back, in my opinion, she's got more paddles than anything. Small claws in the back. And it's usually like that. And she's chilling. She has more claws than this, though. Where do you buy your cute clothes? I'm expanding my wardrobe. I like spray bottle sounds. Squish, squish. I get stuff from. I got a lot of cheap socks from AliExpress. And I got a few dresses from Amazon. And well, from there you can pick out any pair of panties you want. But also, I like fishnets, accessories like collars. We're gonna have to pause the stream one moment, please. Turtle. We'll put this on here. Next. This might be hard. We're gonna try and support it and rub it on there. As it loses its shape, it's fine. One is on. Now we take this one. And we're adding a little clay to it. The tail, let's get that out of there. Let's get it wet. Score it right at this one. And then forward. And then maybe the ShamWow cloth really makes it funny. I might be fine with that. And then do a good tail. And then some more shell details. If you really want to go shopping for some cool stuff, go find a Hot Topic or a Zoomies or get Playboy. Playboy stuff is always fun. See, as for a foot, I feel like I need another claw at least. So that means I would have to make a much bigger so maybe and then a claw on top of it. That's cool. And then, unfortunately, it might have to stay like that. Okay. Um, See, the problem is that it's all separate. Which very much can be a problem. See, I might weld this one a little better too. Alright, so this claw section, as we add another claw, um, I don't want to do super straight lines, but these aren't cutting it. Unless I just etch it. I don't want to. That's the thing. That's the thing. I feel like I have no choice. Yeah, I don't want it square either. I've been trying to use the edge of this. Didn't turn out as nice. Missing. Oh, here we go. My back foot is not looking so good. I like the other one. I don't like this one. Unfortunately, I'm redoing that one. A little turtle surgery. Let's just add this. So someone says, nice turtle so far, chicken. Thank you. I remember those wacky ShamWow commercials. You have a clay firing oven and you just air drying it. I got someone who has an oven. Who's my neighbor. I'm gonna bring it over and I think he's gonna help and let me glaze and fire it. If we're lucky. No, I'm just kidding. He's gonna let me. He already told me. I told him I was gonna make one of these. And he thought it was cool. So yeah, he has an oven, and he's really good at it. He's got an art studio just over here across from my window. I'm down across. You guys see his house all the time when I show the river, but he has an oven in the backyard, a firing kiln, and he can help me out. He said I can. He's got glaze. He makes turtles too. He's got glaze in the kiln and it's gonna be painted. I want to make multiple of these, not just one. We'll see how it goes. I'm fine with making the one. Wow, that arm is sticking and it's not even supposed to be. So, turtle. I like it so far. You have a firing killer. Yeah, see, that was a great question, chicken. Thank you so much for asking. I had made a lot of stuff growing up, and I don't know. I don't have a lot of that. I don't have a lot of it anymore. I can show you guys some of the old stuff I got, but I only have, like, I think 2 things left of all what I've made in the past. So it'd be nice to have more. So let me make another arm before I stick it on there. And the head and the rest of the shell details. So, how's everyone's day and night going? Did you expect this? Did you expect this to happen? No. I don't think anyone did. Don't you lie. You've been gooning, haven't you? Sweaty Betty. That's so funny. But don't lie, you've been gooning. Haven't you? You're a bunch of gooners. I tell people it's a turtle egg. No! No! That's awful. See, I might even shorten the head. It's too warm to goon. Now it's gooning season. For sure. We're gonna move the foot out of the way so I can make another foot and then put the head in and... We're gonna try and make an actual turtle. I watch Turkey Tom. He's a funny YouTuber. What YouTubers do you guys like that have, you know, 1 million subscribers? And I'd like to know. Let me know who you guys watch. I like Turkey Tom. I was watching one of the videos he just released. And maybe too big. I want this head deeper in there. See, let's put the foot next to the head. Yeah, maybe a bit too big. I like it. But like you said, some round lump of clay. Take a lump of clay and say, oh, he's eating a fish. Oh, it's eating a fish. Oh. Ah! Ah! Here, look, the fish has a fin and everything. He swim away. I don't know. Swim away. Let's see if we can actually attach the head and a foot and another foot. That's a big move. A big move. Because I've been ruining my one foot. There. A little better. The head, though. Like you said, water bottle sounds. Man, this is gonna be... no guarantee. That's for sure. Oh yeah, see, no guarantee. Oh, lift up your head, buddy. I don't think it's gonna have a lifted head in the end. It might be better not to. Wiggle it a bunch. Let that water get in there. As we try and weld the sides together. Might have to get some candy. Let's attach this arm first. I'll try and not move the head too much. Foot. I know this is going to be difficult. Turtles, for the most part, are omnivores. Now I say for the most part because aquatic turtles are omnivores. Land turtles There are some land turtles that, especially when they get older, they just focus more so on plants, like old tortoises and even aquatic turtles. As they get older, they might focus more on chewing on whatever. But definitely aquatics are gonna want meat. It's important. They don't eat a lot of vegetables or plants, if you will. For them, it's proteins and fats and stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna have to flip them over at some point. Try and do the bottom. Let me run and grab something real quick. Yoink. See how she's got like claws chaloming right there? Something like that. They like fish and crayfish, so basically shrimp. Um, there is a lot of bugs in their diet. Aquatic bugs, flying bugs, water bugs, all sorts of insects. Like I said, they do eat plants when they get older. But aquatics will always favor meat and bugs. That is how they do it. It be what they do. It be what they do. And it's important they get sun. Turtles, it's always important that they get all the sun rays and stuff. And since she's inside, I do special lighting. So now I'm going to make 3 little claws for the other foot. aka this foot. Class, if you would like to learn some tricks, I'm sure there's somebody in here that also knows how to work with clay. Work with clay. It's fun. It can be fun. See, we'll kind of work with this one a little bit. It's important these aren't gonna move, you know? Good. I found this at the bottom. Yes, Vex. That is where I belong. At the bottom. They say, like in that movie, why can't I remember the name of that movie now? But for now, let's see if we can attach a limb. Like we're doctors. His limb came off. We have to sew it back on. And it's a lot different. Hmm. See, I'm wondering if. Okay. I can try and. I'm not 100% sure if I like how the claws are attached, but as long as they stay on, it doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, I've done lots of little things like this before. I don't know if I'm gonna leave right now. I'm just gonna listen to this while I play. I love Animal Crossing. I've never played it, but I would watch someone play it forever. I'm trying to score as good as I can. The last thing I made out of homemade clay that I had collected was I used coil. I made a coil ashtray. And I mean, coil's a little different structurally. You could do a lot more and get away with it. Then I feel like when you attach tiny things like this, there's always a risk. I mean, especially with how crappy my feet are coming along. You never know. It's not quite the same. Certainly not. Don't mind the construction outside. I think you guys might be able to hear that. They're just doing some work on the property here. They're the new owner, and it's not letting me stay. He's been doing a lot of work around on the property. It's crazy. A lot of work. No lie. janky little feet. Would it help if I used a toothpick to help secure? No. You don't want to put anything wood or metal in it and then superheat it in a kiln. And you want it to be dry as possible. Really, it's best the head just looks down. I'll make them just hanging out like that. Luckily, the tail stands up. See, this isn't to help secure it. This is just because I'm shaping it different. I should start doing something with the face. So yeah, I'm guessing the head is not attached good enough by like a long shot. I'm trying to stitch it in there and it doesn't want it. I don't know. That's the problem. This clay isn't perfect. Kind of hard to work with. It's when I homemade it, it's hard to get it to perfect consistency. So now it's either too wet or too dry. It's hard to get a good median. Because she has a nose and she has a mouth that, in my opinion, has a noticeable beak that I would love to just make sure that's noticeable on the head here. No. I'd have to get underneath to do the mouth work. I feel like that way I can get the mouth better, but this has to be scored so good in there. But I fear it's not. I can't do what I'm doing. Even though I'm not sure. Thought I did it good from the sides. Oh, that's what I mean. It just has to attach without chipping off easily. I'm fairly confident with the rest of the limbs. See, I could leave it, let it dry, and then come back and be able to do more little details. Because I just think it's wet now, which is good. Should I make a little... I should make a second one now. Alright, turtle number 2. It's a turtle. Look, what is it? What do we call this? Art. What do we call this? Fine art. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I don't think this is a good surface to do this on, but we're going to do it anyway. Move my tools over. Make sure we move over this guy. And then we're just gonna press clay, I guess. Let's see if I can get just a little bit of it decent. Again. Let's make clay decent again. See, I don't like that it cracks like that. Maybe I didn't refine it good enough. I should have refined it 1,000 times more. I wonder if I can continue refining this. Theoretically, I should be able to. Interesting. getting better. Yeah, it's all right stuff. Homemade, not great. And quality wise, if I had refined it 1,000 times more, would have been better. Look, it's a house. It has 4 walls. Now, see, coiling, if we did coil stuff, I wonder if this would work. No way. See, I swear the clay I made before was better than this. And I think it's because the more you refine it, the better. See, this is a bad coil. Wow. Awful. There. And take that. I don't know, those aren't very nice coils. I mean, clay. I'm gonna keep complaining about my homemade here. Yeah, so you're supposed to score it still. And I'm not. I'm just doing a rough makeup of a small little dish. Alright, guys, we can put our seasonings in there. Here, let's make it a cup. We've been live for almost 4 hours. That wasn't any water at all, but let's just roll it. Great. It's best when your coils break into little pieces like that, instead of staying one. If the clay was any better, it would be alright. Thinking about refining it again then. If that works, then I could do some more work with this clay. At least. Yeah, this isn't like done 100% right. But good enough for government work. Government work, good enough. Good enough for government work. Yeah. Alright, raise your glasses. Cheers. Drink Stupid. Put your pencils in there. Put your cigars right there. It'd be cool to be like a mini mortar and pestle. So it'd be cool to have like a mini grinding piece. How big would it be? Something like this size? You just kind of go like this. There you go, mortar and pestle. See, I might make a little mortar and pestle. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's turn this into a mortar and pestle. And grind up my seasonings. I'd have to make another one though. This one. Now look at the cracks come back out. I cover them and they're still there. Let's eat it. Doesn't it look good to eat? Chicken, thank you. Break this crap. But I know I didn't do it right. Watch. Oh, they're stuck together pretty good. But you're supposed to score it before you wrap it all the way around. And the clay isn't great. Otherwise, this would... The only good part about it is the cup would be the base. The rest of it isn't great. See? Like that spot. It's not scored. That's about... This would work out. You know, you could fire that. It would work out and stay together. Let me go find... Oh, I don't want to dig it out, but... I have the original... I have a piece still. I don't know where I put it though. I don't know. I don't think I threw it out. I thought it's in here somewhere. See, here's one I made many, many, many years ago. And it just air dried. So this clay I handmade a very long time ago. And made a stupid little ashtray. That, honestly, it looks like it got wet again and kind of got messed up. Because it was better than this at one point. Maybe I should make a predecessor to it. I think that's what I did before, was just got it really wet. Giggity. Get it hot and horny. Fuck yeah. See, I feel like I could make some cups. And I also feel like if you refine this good enough, you could probably really make some big coil vases to really carry around some amount of like water if you had to. Who's Heisenberg? See, this ashtray originally had this piece. It broke off. And it was just, I don't know, part of it. See, the shadow's cool. I planned on having it an outside ashtray, so then you can see the shadow of the sun like that. Art that uses the sun. And it's a usable ashtray. Now we got a second ashtray. Huzzah! We got two. I don't even smoke. This is stupid. Just put joints in it. We can smoke joints and put them in there. I used to be big into making boats. I still have some of them. Come on, stupid thing spilled on me. It keeps unscrewing a bit. I know I have, let me grab a towel. Okay. Now, I just don't want to dig out some of my original clay projects. Back in school, can't remember. In middle school, there were some serious clay classes. And in elementary. And I was always good at it. like the coiling and the scoring and making cups, big vases, and sculptures. So by the time I was like, I liked it, and I stuck with those a lot of those classes by choice throughout school, and up into high school, I was in a clay class, and this is high school. The teachers, the classes are, I don't know, the classes are meant to be higher, but for some reason, it was like I went to this clay class and I already knew all these techniques. So obviously you're supposed to do the class. So it was like I could do the project. I would do it and then be like, okay, now what? And then I'd have time to do other things. And I would make extra sculptures and I could fire them back then. And I haven't been able to in a while. But I used to be able to. And before I was out of high school, my teacher wanted me to make this big, probably like 30-inch long, and I was going to do big. And I was going to do a replica of an American battleship. She wanted me to go big. And I got like a base made for it. And then I never actually got to make it because they kicked me out of school. Out of high school. For bullshit. Art can be fun. I know I was going to I made a sub once. I don't ever know what happened to that. I think I had to give that up. Just like most of my projects, I give them up to the teachers. They always ask for them, and I don't care generally. They like to show them off. A lot of my projects might still be around. Never know. It's how it be. I had so many awards. Even when I was real young, they were like putting me in awards and shit. Stupid. All because I knew basic things, basic art moves very young. They were like, oh my god, this kid's natural. I mean, it just, I don't know. I don't know. Mainly painting, landscapes, buildings, right. Like, landscapes is stupid easy. It's a submarine. Now I was gonna make it a boat. Oh my god, it's a nuclear submarine. Those are so big. Acrylics, oil, pastels, watercolors I like using. Do you still do art? I have pastels. I haven't never really played with them, but I know I could. I get the idea. You could smear them around. It's like paint, but in crayon shape. Boom! It looks cooler in person. We're just going to remove all this. See, let's try a scoring technique now. We'll just use this and make a fun boat for no reason. Kind of gonna just like... See, that's going to help keep it attached. And then you could go around the sides and like pinch it down. Look at his floppy wiener. Floppy wiener, floppy wiener. See, we could take these two. And I'll just kind of think of some goofy setup. I'll put 2 on the front. And I got a cup of water off on the side. I'll dab it with my finger. And then you take these and you just kind of twist them together. That way they don't come apart later on in the process. Oh, see, I wanted this one to be... That's fine. Nah, I'm going to have to move this one now. This one's going to have to go there. That's fine. Weld it on there. Come back here. Weld this one where I wanted it. With a score. Take another one. I'm going to put one here and here to be funny. Japanese put their turrets in all weird places. This is stupid. It's hard to do turrets because they stick out. Turrets, I never did attach turrets, but my plan to attach turrets in the future was like you put the base of the turret. To add the barrels, you take a toothpick, you poke holes, or you take a paper clip and you poke holes like this. Let me grab it. This was the idea. Never put in this theory. I could still do it with one of them. So you would be aiming this way. That's cool. 3 holes. They have to be good though, because once they come out of the kiln, you have to take the paper clip and cut it down with wire clippers. After it's done, you glue the barrels on last. So like if you cut this down to just a point and then glue 3 of them in this, and there would be 3 pieces of paperclip poking out like a barrel would be. So you have to glue them in after it's done. Is my point when it comes to adding smaller details. Budweiser, hand game was the last project I made. Oh, that's right. You make cool projects. Cooler than the dumb shit I do. Dumb shit, dumb, dumb, dumb. Dummy, dumb. I'm a big dum dum. Everybody who's joining in who doesn't like clay projects. Oh, probably everybody like, what? Who even? What the fuck? Kid, shut up. Dum dum dum. You look DIY project. You like DIY projects too? I do. Like, you know how I work on my mini bikes. The buzz wire steadying game. I have tons of art supplies. Yeah, sometimes you are still. Then you kind of just add small details in on the side. Something like this. Oh, I forgot I was going to do another barrel on the front. Stupid. Let's destroy it. Alright, someone in chat, say it. Destroy it. I'll keep the turtle in the ashtray, maybe. But least likely, I'm not going to keep this thing. This doofy on nene thing. Get some shape out of the conning tower. You gotta look something. See, this is stupid. Now there's holes. Cool. I would always just etch in other details. Because why not? You could make it look like decking. Like this. Probably. Like do only parts of it, not all of it. Or all of it. Oh, it'd be funny if I just stick these in there now. Take some wire clippers and just... or some toothpicks. Trust me, it's not the prettiest boat in the world. I took after the Japanese with the triple gun in the back, the one in the middle being taller than these two. And then I don't know, I just put two there. Because Japanese do that, I like what they do. I'm gonna break it. I don't think it's worth keeping. It's kind of shitty. Yeah, not the greatest thing in the world. That's for sure. Well, these pieces won't stay on. That's a big thing. Like, if you don't believe me, you got another thing coming. I'll try and keep it, but I don't care that much about it. So there's that. Oh, see, these got to be attached properly too. Okay, fine. Let me. Ah. So you might have to do that to this one too. We'll not do that. We'll just twist them on and call it a day. They're twisted on. It's all they're gonna get. Small details. Cool, there's a ship on my table. Please like and subscribe. It's good looking to me, but maybe practice to you. This is garbage. You'd have to spend a lot more time on this for it to be real cool. Honestly.